Very, very interesting. Blast saying first in the YouTube chat. He is correct. He was first. Wagwan G Wagwan. All right. Where are we at here, Law? All right, I am aware that there is no WPT on the screen there, so we're gonna have to do that. But we do have some GG stacks that are pretty cool. I gotta take 8 high here for 7.5. We are in the goat, in the money, paid 57, 38 remain right now. One of the bigger events that we have today. What do we also have? Money bubble here, bigger stack here, stack here. We also have a pretty nice stack here on the bubble of the red hyper. 10 calls with the threes. That's a good hand to see. A very good flop. Can't even hit a 4. Now we can hit a 4. Picks up chop outs. Yeah, it doesn't scoop. Oh my fucking god. Sure. It was a flip and then we chop. That seems oddly fair. Okay, what do we have? All in here. Everyone's got the same stack behind. I call. Where's bubble protection here? Face shot. That's fire. I mean, we pick up outs, so I guess we'll take it. That's fire. Short stack shoves. We call. We're ahead on the flop. Build. Yeah, that was a fuck. My tie. People egg arrive. What up? You need to be subbed. Let's fix that. Fixed. This player has bubble protection and has taken a shove here. I think I'm going to put the rest of it in. He's good play emoji'd me. You know what? I defended, and that's enough for me to donk shove. We get a 2, 4, or 6, or just a 4, I guess. Yeah, GG in the goat. Looks like we're in the money now. Interesting lineup. Cut off shoves. I'm going to take the ace-9 here. Nice. I mean, it's sweaty river peel for him if he peels it properly. I mean, that feels too many tables split. What up, Lala? Good morning. All right, pick up bets. We don't get there, but maybe he's scared as he river peels. That'll be where we take our solace. Now, sometimes chat, as you saw me get a little lippy there versus the recreational, people say, "Oh, don't tap the glass." He tapped first, and I have always been of the belief. Look, Doc, I'm not going to comment on a recreational fucking up a spot on the table at them, but if they're going to start talking, there's no rule that I can't clap back. It's surely this guy's, yeah, this is just fucking awful, but I mean, it's not like he doesn't take ace jack or ace queen, particularly ace queen, or ace nine, despite the tightest stat line I've ever fucking seen. I think we take it in here versus Buzzcloud. A lot of ace nine small blind calls. A lot of good but bottom small blind versus cutoff shows. What is up? What is up? Exclamation point decent. What were you expecting? I don't know if we ever had something like that. Pathfinder though, that one we did have. All right, all in here in the hypey. We're also all in this hyper. I'm gonna cut to this one because surely we've gotten lost calls. Here. We get pipped. That's not good. He flops a lot of equity. Okay, River Peel here first. That's me losing. River Peel here now. That is me holding. Okay, eliminated in the 100 hyper. But we do find the double in this one. Little wins. You take the little wins. Sure, China. Sure. I just got eliminated here, but I did just win a big pot here. So who's laughing now, huh? Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. I bet Montreal was cold. Honestly, it actually was pretty cold. Okay, called a short stack shove. Got deleted. Shove blind versus blind. Gonna win that one. Okay, I swear I already clicked bet. Why have I not bet? Mullet? Sushi. I mean, I covered two of the people. I just gotta fade one Chinese player and big blind, so I'm gonna take this one. I think if it was three people, I think it's problematic. I think I only needed to getting through two is pretty cool. All right, we're gonna take this one here. Sober curious. Yeah, not enough hands to extrapolate, so I think we'll just click call. I mean, is ace queen? I'll have ace jack. Yeah. Whatever. I thought the table's in this. Forgot it's 220. Oh no, the 220 on WPT didn't run. Oh, you lazy fucks. Need to pre-register. So many ambassadors on. Fuck, dude. Okay, big hold here. I have to get through one person because this guy's already told me he's a nit, so I just have to get through small blind on the stone bubble. Nice. No 220 today. That sucks. Is there a 220 bounty version today? No, it's only on Mondays. Fuck. Actual bad beat. I think those small bets just are never bluffs. You know what? I almost never call those, but in that particular instance, you know what? I hadn't called it in a while, so I'm curious. Interesting one. Pyro Pony in the big, defending. Do I need to triple? I think if I go smaller, the river shove is worth more. I think if I go half pot, I think he calls a little bit too often on the river. Also, like, he'll check shove things on the turn. Yeah, I think we lost spot. I don't know. I shove fours, ace king, they flop me dead. Alright. Need help. Okay, we could get up to 3.7. You said I couldn't do it. Alright, we're not out. Back to this. Did you ever work in a restaurant? Can I ask why you asked that? Can I inquire why? GG. Oh. Man, I made it a ridiculous fold a moment ago to see Ivy. I got ridiculously fucked. How about Dennis? I think we have a new certified demon in the MTT streets that I have to put up with. I think on both fronts. One, as a content creator, I have to put up with the fact that like he's going to put in exciting content very regularly. So I have to compete with the fact that he is going to stream, which, you know what? You guys win. And I like Dennis. It's not a bad thing, but it is an unfortunate reality that he will make my content creating viewership a little bit more strenuous. Yeah. Dennis is playing pretty high, pretty regularly. That Ukrainian work ethic, man. Tough. Tough to compete against. I don't have that. I don't have that dog in me like he does. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. But then he's just actually a fucking sicko on top. It's tough. It's tough, but it's tough to compete with, but it's easy to root for. Very, very easy to root for. Sick win from him. Or 6 second, but sick score from him yesterday. The fact that he keeps doing all these bankroll challenges with ease. What do I need, a 5? I'll take it a queen too, but all right, we're 11 left. Average stack is fucking nothing right now in this. Chip lead 34 bigs after winning that pot. But I mean, I have no bounty. But Brazil will pot on. I don't think we can shove this one. Now, I follow up questioned why he asked me if I'd ever worked in a restaurant, and he hasn't. Whoa! Whoa! Yeet 3. Whoa! Okay, he doesn't. He is not Nostradamus. He does not see. He does not see the future. Yeah, I have a tough time doing anything other than shoving into a regs big, unfortunately. Okay. Can't be easy. Nice. That's a big pot, though. Hmm. We get to take a Prinsky shove here. I mean, you don't love these, but just because these players min raise off of 9.5 doesn't mean that they always have it. We've already seen some raise folds. See, this is what I mean. You can't just automatically give them the they have it credit. You raise called King Jack, you know? And again, we're in another predicament here where I've been minned. And yeah, I mean, it pays 3, so we're not even really on the bubble. Can't think too much on that. Ace turn is intriguing. We'll bet a quarter. I mean, they're gangster bluffs if we get bluffed, you know? He said he had 50%? Yeah. I mean, he's a smart guy. He knows not to put 100% of a 10K into a tournament. Yeah. Very few people have 100% of themselves when they play that tournament. 50's still a lot. 50's actually a lot, if I'm honest. 50's a lot. All right, we're going to take the shove here versus Alex Vitor. I mean, there's a pay jump, but I have a small bounty, so the incentive of him to raise call me is really there. Kind of a chippy V spot for him, I'd say. And then you got Brazil and ICM just going to open pretty often. Not even, huh? I think we're allowed to click call occasionally. I don't think clicking call is illegal here with Ace Queen. We get to put him in some uncomfy spots. It was quarter. I think you could go like 15% on this flop. All right, let's hope he doesn't have ace nine. Yeah, snap. Yeah. Oh, whoa, oh my God. Ace hand, Ivan. Actually. All right, shoving the button here. 6 left, pay 3 in the hyper. This guy's got 2 bigs. Nice. Getting that one through. This player is about to be eliminated. There's no blind rollback, is there? Yeah. Great. We get to play fucking 20 hands of useless poker. I mean, chip lead is 20 bigs right now in that. Everyone's got a pretty similar stack right now. All right, short stack eliminated, 2 off the money here. This is a $88 with a $500 min cash. What the fuck happened? Needed 30 runners. Let me tell you, it did not get 30. Did not know this. Now we do. 1200 for first and an 88. Jesus. Holy fuck. Queens, ace 10. There's an ace. That's bad for getting in the money. That just spreads out the money. Not calling that. All right, this is getting a little bit more attention now. All right, C Ivy clicks call. I think I'm going to get this one in versus him. I'm also going to take this shove and pray to God they fold. They do. I think given we're 5 left, pay 3 on a massive bubble, we'll probably get some folds. Don't have. Oh my God! Whoa, C Ivy! Whoa! What the fuck, dude? King, you see the deck? Can you see the future? Is that why we call? Alright, I'm gonna shove on Alex Victor here. I think he opens probably too wide here. And not inducing anywhere near. Like, I don't think he min raises ace 10 or ace jack. Who subbed? Martinho, 105. I mean, it checks out with the secondary back-to-back resub message. I think I can scroll down and still see. Oh wait, no, the 104 was a while ago. 104 was a while ago. I thought it was. One sec. I got hands. I'm timing out of stuff. I'm not paying attention. Okay, back to this real quick. Timing out of stuff because I'm not locking in. All right, we flop top pair here. I think we're just gonna run this. Oh my fucking god! Why does he have deuces? I mean, there's nothing wrong with deuces. I mean, that run out, I'm dead anyways. River, deserve river, king 9? No, that was a really well played hand. That was a very good 3-bet. And then on the flop, I'm not surprised after he went a quarter. But yeah, no quorums with that. With that hand from him. I thought, while bad beat, very nice hand. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be playing for it all, chat. If Uncle Charlie shoves, I'm still taking it. Go look us. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna induce ace king. Might not even induce ace queen off. We need a miracle. Otherwise, we stone bubble. DFT. And yeah. They deal me a pre-flop cooler. Love that. Very happy. That's awesome. Happy for him. Good for him. How does he find the call there? That one, Martin, I'm not gonna defend. That one was a pure deck read. He just knew. He knew it was gonna get there, dude. He knew Chinese flag on GG, Egyptian without a streamer label. Oh my god, what have I done? He knew I wasn't winning that one. That's fucking easy, dude. GG Poker rigs their decks, dude. Sick of pretending like it's not rigged. I'm sick of pretending like it's not rigged anymore, because it is. Fucking rigged, dude. I actually don't even remember the last time I won a tournament on GG. We don't do that. That one, Martin. That one, I will not be like, oh, well, you know. No, that one, that ace 10 suited, that one. The king 9 one, though, that was just a good 3-bet spot. Apply pressure. Just awful fucking turn. Fucking jack on the turn. Deuce on the river. I fucking yaw, dude. Okay, well, we're in the money in the 200 hyper. 9 left, 9 paid. We got ace 9. Ace, the first card. 9, the remaining players. Kind of upset that Pete Curran did not follow up with, did you ever, with an answer of why he asked, did I ever work at a restaurant? Yes, Jax. Wow. 9. Oh, that is a momentum. Momentum boomy. Quad 2s, wild sequences of hands. Yeah, there were some crazy ones back to back to back. A lot of bad beats. A lot of bad beats. A couple good beats, a lot of bad beats. We just got in the money in the Zodiac. Got in the money in this. Oh, we got here. What a nice house, man. Thank you, Adam. Meow, 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 says Demo. Meow. All right, what do we got cooking here? Fucking hell, they flattened the payouts in this. Like, what is this? There is no intent to play for the win. All right, late registration closing in a minute. This player is shoving, and I'm calling. All right, we're ahead. We've been in this since level 1. This will determine whether or not we continue to steamroll or just have an average stack. A little over starting. Nice. That is... I kind of mentally wanted to win that one, because if I would have lost that one, I would have started complaining about how every time I play this tournament, we get out a late reg and then I lose. All right, flip over here versus Lucio Lima. That's a counterfeit. I can't win on red. Literally not a single red card was available. Spade would have been the gin one. That would have had all 3 live outs. Club or diamond would have had 2 outs. Right? No. Club would have been 1 out. Diamond would have been 2. Spade would have been 3. All right, Bubby, back to the FT. So with 7 left, we've locked up a whopping 714. In the 250 monster stack, we are looking to make a run in that. What do we got on WPT? For a bit. Kick off. We need to make sure I register that. I keep missing that. God, that deuces one. That fucking sucked. Oh man, it's the moment I realized we're on the fucking bubble. I was like, holy shit. I could have shoved free too. Like he's probably gonna ISO like really middling stuff that dominates me. He's not gonna limp call like King Queen. Alright, duckies eliminate King Queen. I mean, did he shove this? I mean, surely he didn't raise call, so he had to have shoved it pre. Oh, he shoved for like 11. Okay. Shove for 11. Call. I mean, it's a small. It's an aggressive call. All right, in the money, all in the Asia High Roller main event. Take that one down. I'm Woohoo with the shove here. All of us have the exact same stack here, left to right. All right, David Cola with the call. David, Davai. Has him dominated. I like the call. Nice call, David. That's a hold. I don't think we call anyone. Looking for a walk. Tiramisu, shortest stack. Not really pressured that heavily. Does give me the walk though. You have a propensity to make some calls that might make you go, I don't know about that. Perhaps you just had a weak holding. This is fun because Big Blind will have to fold a lot, and if he's got like King 10 or King Queen, probably shouldn't call. So, dude, didn't have to work today, which means I will be tuning in for some Egypt deep runs. Fucking sod it. What up, Jerry? Not clocking in on a Wednesday. That's fire. I'll be honest, this is my first time streaming a Wednesday in a long time. I think. I mean, we're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, chat. How do you take notes on WPT Global Fields, or does nobody take any notes? There is no way to note take, unfortunately. Otherwise, it is the hottest recommendation. Let me tell you how often I have begged for notes. I've been begging for fucking notes. I wanted to call two of the biggest stacks colliding. A7, 9, 8. There's a 9. Sharky 6174 gets rebanked on. Gets rebanked on. Takes the bad beats. Yeah, unfortunately, no notes. I would love for some notes. I would fucking love. But they just don't give it to us. Will they ever? I don't know, man. I think they might never give us notes. I just came in and did not expect meowing. Look, if you always knew what to expect when you'd come to my stream, I don't know if you'd always come, you know? I would have got Ace King. Ace 7 in the 55. I've been eliminated in this once, so this is my second entry. I guess we covered both, so we call. What up, though, Garlic? I'm gonna call. The Queen 4 has spiked it. Tiramisu, or why do I call him tiramisu? Torsinho. Rebanks it though. The best hand is winning, despite what the flop has to say about it. All right. In the big blind now. He's got some fold equity now, let me tell you. Have you suggested to them to give us an option to make notes on the app? You've already heard me say this, but yeah. No, I've done everything you could possibly do. It's been suggested since day one. It's just, I don't think it's ever going to come. For 4 bigs, I guess we call. I mean, we could fold, but we kind of have enough chips to eye roll it in. If I had 10 bigs, I think I fold. I thought about doing something silly here. Sharky should be calling very wide here versus the shove, because the shove isn't nutted, and even then, like, you should have live cards here a lot. Yeah, best hand will not win. Gambling here, shove, shove. I've got 8s, probably near the bottom. I don't know, 7s. I might still get it in. Queen Jack, Ace King, 4 overs. I could lose to this. No, we losing to both sucks because yeah, not even that big of a side. All right, well I don't win. All right, down to 5 here. 1,000 locked up. That's crazy how hard they flatten these fucking payouts. There is no incentive to play for the win in these. We're still hand for hand in the 250 monster. Does it pay 21? Well, let's try again. Third all in a row. This one we can't afford to lose. That's a flop straight. That's as good as it gets. Got chop outs. Keep pestering them. Essential part of online poker. Yep, that's what we said. Right. Ace 10 suited versus a 4 big blind shove. Let's gamble, sir. That is a fair fight. If I've seen the script, they get there on the flop. We get there on the turn of river. That's the script of this final table. All right, boom. Out of 4. We're second in chips. I think I'm going to make sure the blinds go up. Because he's tanking, so the blinds are going to go up. In next hand. I've decided. I'm going to use one time bank. Just in case somebody snap folds. I just landed on your table and there's a high roller man. Let me look for you. All right. I don't think I can pick out your screen name from your YouTube account name. Am I incentivized to induce 10s here? I think with this payout structure, no. No, I'm not. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Ducks. Okay, well, we faded getting called by big blind. Would have flopped a boat. Navi Cola took the king 3. Found the Scoopy. I could have won if I took it. Don't like taking the deuces. Maybe I need to do what I don't like, though. You know? A min raise from I'm Woohoo. Sure. All right, we see a limp here from Ivan and a small blind complete. We're gonna get our chips in here. Is that you, Fuzzy? Remember, remember, we're on a 5-minute delay. No spoils. I think we're good. I believe. Deuces, king 8. That's 2 pair. Okay. I'm going to assume he doubles. Same player has limped twice in a row. Usually the second limp is like a I'm going to call you type hand. Faded it. Boom. We are up to 10 startings or 25 bigs. Whatever you'd prefer, calling it. This is fucking cheddar cheese. This is fucking 2-year aged fucking cheddar. I guess we eye roll this one in. Although I don't really like my odds of getting a Davi Cola overfold. Okay. Chop. Yeah, it's a fucking GG hyper. Yeah, what else is gonna happen other than me fucking losing? You know, playing those every session and then not winning any of them. Or the speed racers. Playing like 6 to 8 of them every session and never winning. Starting to annoy me. Starting to weigh on my conscience. All right. Wow. Holy fuck. Okay. Since October fucking 1st. October 1st. The last time I've won a tournament. I've got 2 technical first place in tournaments since October 1st. 2. I have 2 tournaments. One was a 7-man sit and go in the 525 Encore. The other was when I chopped heads up in the GOAT. I have not won a tournament since October 1st, and I play every speed racer or hyper. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to fucking tweak. I'm actually starting to crack. What is that, dude? What the fuck is that? Like I didn't think I was thinking about it. It's like I actually just don't think I've won a tournament. 7-man 525 encore. That's the best I've that's my only win. That's my only tournament win on GG in since October 1st. It's fucking February 11th. What up, spoiler? Yeah, starting to crack. Again to me, chat. Again to me. What do we got here? Punt. Thank God WPT Global is one of the softest sites in the world. Use code EGPT. Fun. A little bit of drama here. Spade bad. 7 good. Phew. Phew, 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 phew. All right, we get 2 bounties for $100. What? What's going on here? I raised, got 2 sub 13 big blind stack calls. This guy sub 10. I have the 10 of spades. Did I make the worst fold ever? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, bink, rebink. Tournament variance, chat. Tournament variance. Holy shit, bro. Your pad is the shit. Thanks, man. Look, I might not be winning poker tournaments, but I can at least live somewhere nice. Am I right? Star SWAT says it's fuzzy, the screen name. All right, good luck, brother. A nice stack. All right, we're going to shove blind versus blind for 9. Okay. Okay. Okay, big pot there. Let's go in the Asia High Roller. And for even more chips. You suck at poker. I don't know how you do it for your job. Honestly, with these results, you're right. Fuck it, I can't even fight back, dog. I'm, how do I refute it? It's like, well, actually, you caught me. You caught me. Huge pot here. Huge. Big one. We are chipping up big here in the Asia high roller, man. I don't know. There's a couple things. I thought the speed of that shove very fast. I think he clicks call with like ace jack. That makes that a bit more problematic. I don't know. I wasn't feeling the king queen off shoves coming in too often. It's too tight. It's too tight, that fold. That fold, there's no defending. No, is that Okanjo? That I with the ace jack? No, yeah, I was gonna say. A friend of the stream here. If you don't mind me asking, how much did your house cost? I don't know. Market's been crazy lately, so I don't know what it's worth right now. My favorite streamer is back in the mix. What up? What up, Mike? How you doing? No, you already know the friendship bracelet exists still. I don't need to grab it. You know that I know. What are we cooking with here? 19 left, 6th in chips, 25 bigs. It appears that I have made an error, and now we need to lay in it. There's no justice in this world. There is no justice in this world. I think I thought I was defending a big blind. I'm going to raise call Bernardino. I've been bullied. Oh my god, wait. I mean, it's a dry side. Are you covering your nose? I'm covering my face because I am thinking, and I'm thinking with my mouth open, but I'm also... I was also uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable, and putting the shirt over my face helped make me comfortable. Hiding myself as I was going to do something I did not want to do on stream. I didn't want to do something on stream. Sometimes chat, you make folds. Now, he's going to have king, queen, queen, jack. Yes, but I also have a queen in my hand. And then that makes it like 3 combos. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make some live. You gotta make some fucking aggressive decisions that aren't normal. Am I always gonna fold that? No. Probably very rarely. In that instance, something in my gut told me to fold. What is this? Lace high. Be like 3 mil min? I don't know. It depends where you're at. That house would probably be like 6.9 mil. Like if it was in like Vancouver or Toronto, 10 mil. In Texas, that house costs 300K. Yeah, best man gets it. Hmm. Ay caramba. Big pot here. Ay, we could hit a flush, chat. Do we win on it? No, but we could. Oh. No. Yeah. GG. Yeah. GG. There goes 250. Cash for 5 something. Yeah. Get it a queen. We don't have a queen. Yeah. There's a level 1 to 150. 100. Goes the deeper tournaments. All right, we're going to check call here. And say that feels oddly greedy. The overbet. But I have a tough time folding to China. Sometimes you gotta eye roll it in. Hopefully seeing 3 here. Is my favorite goalie Patrick Waugh? I did like Patrick Waugh as a kid. I think there might have been a bias due to his name being similar to mine. Being Canadian, pretty cool as well. Hmm. Yeah. That's what I get for calling Poland there. Renting or do you own the house? I'm house sitting. I'm house sitting this one, guys. This one I don't own. We own a lot of property. This one, no, we don't own. This one just house sitting. Jack's here, friend of the stream with the open. Damn. 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 Whoa. Woof. I'm early leveling a lot of tournaments. I never early level because my screen is fucking empty. Woof. There's no mystery tonight? Oh no, they put it at the top. What did I fucking say? Insane. I think we can get in the money in this. 11 off. I think we could do it. Do you think people are real on GG? I also play, but feels like 20% of the field is bots. What do you say? I don't think there are many, if any, bots. I mean, there's bots on GG, but 20% of the field, no. Maybe like 2%. And sometimes they play, but then when they start to try to withdraw and stuff, a lot of the ways that you could get bots on GG are kind of closed. All right, thankfully that tournament went on break. All right, YouTube. My YouTube channel is 15 years old today. Interesting. I can't spam those now. Who gifted subs? What's going on here? Why did I hear so many Pav sheeshes? What's going on here? Am I missing something here? There it is. Yeah, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? Best man gifting. Why is it only showing one in the fucking thing? Gifting fifth. What is that? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10? 11. 11 fucking subs. Excuse me. But it's not showing in my fucking dashboard. What the hell? Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I see it. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, what's going on here? Best man gifted 11 subs. Fibbin lol. Tydrax 94. Miley XOX. Earth to Lucas. All right, we got a Dutch screen name. Water Vanopijan. Fucking. I'm sorry. I could hear someone say that in Dutch like 12 times and I would still not get it. Juan 007 underscore Sa. Watcha 12. Naomi TV. A Horn Stifle. Niall Naila Brat. And finally, best man gifting us up to Tom Pat 12345. What did I miss in the chat? Our fucking $1 million DFSer blessing us with a fucking 11 bomb. Funny about people can't tell it's a. What do you mean? Hasn't been good since I joined. Might have to X out for the greater good. Stop. No. No, the worst thing that can happen now when I'm losing every pot is losing viewership. But fucking, it is rake back to get some subs. Can you please also, how do you make notes? Can you please show, please? Well, I think I've talked about that already. I'm so glad I didn't get the gifts up. I would return it if I did. Such a cheeky fucker. Way to put him in his place, best man. We put him in his place. Yo, bro, besides poker, what's your way to make money, or have you made all your money from online poker? One sec. All in call. Big pot here. Boat! Boat! I genuinely feel like I'm going to cash this. Like this 110, even though I had like 5 bigs. Like, I don't call always what I want. I call what I feel. And I feel like I'm going to cash this. God damn. What a juicer amount of gifted subs. Thank you again, best man. One of the GOATs to ever do it in Halo. If you would have told me in 2010 that I would have a Twitch stream that best man hangs out in, I'd call you a fucking liar. But here we are. Here we fucking are. If you would have told me in 2011 fucking best man's hanging out in my YouTube or my Twitch chat, I would have called you a liar. I was eating in the kitchen. I heard one sheesh. Then I heard a second immediately, and I go, that's interesting. And then I heard more than 5, and I go, okay, what did I miss? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I fucking stonewalled that question about making money. I invest in the market. Yeah, I've been bad beated. Went raise, I shoved, I flopped top, flop top and bottom. Yeah, GG. No. No, I will not rebuy. I'm not going to say the words with how I'm running. But not a good re-entry. Man, this guy switches pads like no other. Honestly, I think the green screen was it. I haven't changed too many things with the stream, but I think the green screen was one of the better ones. The 110 Daily Crown, this one is going to have to be our excitement, you know? We won a pot a moment ago. We won a pretty big flip a moment ago. Picking up outs. Finding them. We have a healthy stack here in the 55 kickoff now. All right, Rocket Dash, 2 hypers. What else have I done to make money? Answer the question from Adam if he's still here. I've invested in some other people's poker careers. You know, naturally, when you've spent a lot of the time, when you spent a lot of time with your own, you you build a wealth of knowledge that might be worth bestowing upon other people so that they may get the blueprint to success. That's done, and that's been a good decision so far. A lot of short stacks here in this 55 kickoff, like a lot. and that he's moving in to your house this year for tax purposes. Yeah, I did my taxes early this year. I've submitted everything to my accountant like this past weekend. Honestly, high key, I'm high key bragging to you guys that I've done it. This is like the first time I didn't wait till like the 2 weeks left in April to message him like, hey, I think I should probably do my stuff soon. I mean, I feel like we're gonna be doing something here. Somebody's gonna put some chips in, and we're gonna be investing the rest of our chips. First I get this 25k. Yeah, it's like 25k. We have a little over 1.5 startings. I mean, double folds would be crazy. That's crazy given the price they're getting. Holy shit. I ain't arguing. You ain't seeing me throwing a fit over a double fold there. You play WPT Global from Ontario. You could play Club WPT Gold from Ontario. Global, you are unable to use the cashier to deposit and withdraw. All right, we bet flop, check turn, queen of diamonds on the river. I bet I am gonna look Uncle Drew up, I think. 7, 8 of hearts. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand. All right, aces. All right, we're 3 off the money here, and we're taking a shove. We've been snap called by Ryan Mock. What's his VPIP? You know, this isn't a death sentence, so you could definitely be clicking call with some pretty mediocre holdings. It's not great, but it's not good. It's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, not the end of the world. Sure. I told you, chat, we're gonna cash, and I meant it. I really didn't think we'd not cash there. I've been eliminated. Hey, caramba. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Not the best flop. Wanna rock, rock, I wanna rock, rock. Shove in here, out of the big blind, get it through. A little bit of light stall in there because I'm trying to get myself closer to in the money. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, dude. Come on. Speed Racer. Woo! 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 I'm playing a lot of hands that are just all off screen right now. All in here on the bubble. Stop bubble. They pick up outs. There's always drama. Always drama. Queensway? Queensway. Ooh. We could find the bag in this. I could stop playing day ones. That'd be cool. Okay, this player has led into me on the flop. Since we're close to the money bubble, I'm just going to fast play. Protect our hand. Yep. The tables of rebalance. Yeah, I was gonna say, so we're down to 48. Ooh. Wait, we chopped? Oh my god. Interesting. Bro, we just had a crazy chop. I'm gonna take this one on him. Nice. I think especially after I just showed ace queen suited, I think there's gonna be less curiousness of whether or not I'm barreling with it or not. Or I'm shoving on them. All right, we have over 5.5 startings. It's pretty cool. We can hit the flush here if we hit a diamond. Not diamond. for a second. This 100. A little bit nitty to check there, but I find those spots traditionally a little bit stickied. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Woof. I guess I probably could have noticed that he minned. Threw off the money in the 55 kickoff. Am I stupid, or did WPT remove the 220 range? The 220 did not run today. It did not run today. And then tomorrow, the 320 and the 220 are both in the lobby still. Monday has a 220 PKO. That's only on Monday. What up, Chris? No, yeah, no, it's still there. It just, yeah, the 220 didn't run today. It was a bit of a bummer. I was the only one that pre-registered it, and nobody joined, so yeah, that's why it didn't run today. I was a lone soldier. I pre-reg everything that I think is in jeopardy of not running. I don't pre-reg it. And unfortunately, I couldn't save that one. I sometimes wonder if I like, not to toot my own horn, but I wonder if I don't pre-reg it, other people will. Toot my own horn or anything. Love the beard, looks clean. I mean, we're gonna be trimming tomorrow. I need to take this next break because I need to. Then I'm thinking of booking my haircuts. Get cleaned up, you know. The mustache, I think it's going to survive this cut. I don't know if it's going to survive the next one. And I kind of felt like if I have the mustache, I should probably let a little bit of a beard grow. I'm still unsure. I think it looked better with a little bit of a beard, the mustache, like a little bit of a stubble. I didn't play a couple weeks because of, yeah, I'm not going to read that one out loud. We came back first non-Sunday, and I see the highest, the 110. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday just doesn't have very many. I think we just shove here 6 off because I don't want to raise fold. Yeah. Rip WSP Toronto can't run a tournament better than a bar league 20 years ago. It'd be 2024 to 2025. Or 2020. Yeah, 2024, 25. Got a lot of decisions on all my tables. Yeah, facing a 4x open, pretty devious. I feel like if they did a starts with 9 players or something, more tournaments would run. On WPT, it starts with 2. If we did start with, unless you're joking about. Starting with 9, a tournament would never start. I think the real problem is, um, I think people just don't want to level 1. So as an operator, I think WPT needs to incentivize people to start level 1 of a tournament. And I think it's a, I think it's a thing majority of sites have a problem with. How a lot of the time you can mitigate it is having action selling. Action selling in the client, I feel like, is what gets it done. Because when you sell action in the client, you get to play a tournament that maybe you wouldn't have normally, and you have to play level 1, right? I think that could be it. is is the situation really as bad? I've been on the lookout for it, Crypto Chris, since I've found out about that. I haven't seen anything, but I've been on red fucking alert. I've been on insane red alert. I haven't seen anything consistent. When I say that, it's like, if somebody's like playing really well and they don't throughout the whole time. So that's my cryptic 2 cents on that. All right, we're in the money in a speed racer. Interesting one here is we are 2 off day 2. We see a raise, a small 3-bet, a 4-bet shove. Yeah. I still have 7.6 bigs, but I took a button shove because only one person covered and everyone else was like sub 10. Not a button shove, I took a shove there. Out of late reg in this, we have no bitches, no chips. But we have the can-do attitude. Comes with being me. I mean, can King High get it done here? I'm gonna say maybe. There's the chop. I feel that the chop felt the most likely. Chips are flying here. How's the grind been treating me? Not too kind, but not too kind. Not too kind. People just don't want to play 2 to 3 handed, or is it just me? I don't want to play 2 or 3 handed. I mean, I do it because it's the only way the tournaments start. Now the thing is too is like you don't really play 2 or 3 handed that long. Eventually, people join. That's kind of the thing. It's like people will eventually join. It just takes a while. I think we have to eye roll this one in. We're just getting too good of a price. And it's a PKO where wins mean more. All in called. And we're eliminated out of that. Sure. EG. Multi-way, 2 live cards. You take it. Yeah. G. G. Drama. Drama. I actually feel so fucking cursed. In small fields, it doesn't make sense to play someone. I would counter that if you know the tournament is going to be very, very soft, it just needs to run. The table starting aspect of it is less of a detriment for the future EV. Like whatever edge a person can have 100 bigs rig versus reg is pretty negotiable and negligible, I would say. It just isn't going to be that substantial, I don't think. Now there's the reality that you're giving up like EV on your other tables. So it kind of just depends on the tournament. If it's a big guarantee, if it's a bigger tournament, I think starting it's always worth it. But we're back. No problem, bro. It will turn around. It can be brutal at times. I agree. It can. And I'm pretty expecting of it to turn around. Oh wow. Jolson, look at that fucking That's a sick avatar. 4 off the money here in this 80 hyper. I'm on. What I miss? What I miss in the chat? You know who has it? Is the good give people a reason to what does coin do to get people to start early? I didn't know they did anything. I don't join to start a game because I think late reg is too long. After playing gold now, 2-hour late reg is more than enough. 3 hours is beyond painful. Late reg length shouldn't be what it is. You got to remember that like a good slow structured tournament is really good. The longer you can play deep stacked with people that are weaker than you, the more money you're going to make long term. So that shouldn't, the late reg window shouldn't be it. Now, sometimes it could be annoying, and for the bottom of my buy-in, I don't try to play level 1 because it's not as important that I play level 1. With the bottom of the buy-in, I care more about hourly, but with top of buy-in, I care a little bit more about ROI. And if that's the case, then I play earlier levels. Like, if I could, I would probably not start too many of these hypers on WPT, but I think they don't run if I don't start them, so then I always do. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Dealer, you didn't have to do that. I'll take it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Jolson is a fucking that was a sick win he had too. Final two tables, Jacks. I'm all in. Taking a photo with that fucking sick APL and the APT, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Yeah, that was an APT. The trophies that they give are pretty fucking sick. Yeah, that is not the hand I want to see when I have Jacks. GG. Eliminated. Eliminated in the 55. Have been eliminated. I'm gonna go for the 3-bet here. The 110 crown. What up though, Dusty as well? Also, when you have 6+ tables, sucks playing 3 to 5 people for an hour to get the game going. Takes up a lot of focus. I think it really does just depend on who you're playing with, because I think Dusty, when you start earlier, playing those early levels with those people and just building like a 4x, 5x starting stack is so valuable. I don't have bubble protection this, do I? No. I don't think without bubble protection we can make a suspect call here. We just have to lay this one down. But we could open to see if somebody shorter than me gets stacked. I open one table. I don't want to burn time banks. I mean, wait, is it Lucky Aki or? Yeah, it's okay. Only one person has ball protection. The big blind doesn't, so I'm kind of happy just to take this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just a print spot. It is what it is. I have a couple hands before I think somebody's forced all in. Nice. Oh, Jason in the chat. What up, Jay? All right. I did think we were going to get in the money still. All right. Lock up the $160 dues. Now we're on the poverty line, needing help. Accidentally knit rolling here with top. We get punished. I eat. Just won a tournament on ACR. Let's go, Serial. All right, well. You're running hots. Game blouses. They've got an MTT weekly leaderboard, 20% more points if you pre-reg. Yeah, there it is. That is a thing. Still 2 off the money here. What are the shorter stacks? I don't think we can be click and fold with this one. Who busted you in the hyper jam? 3-way. I'll revenge you. I'm on a level with you. I don't remember. Yeah, Jolson, really? Yeah. I don't remember who busted me. I just remember not having too many chips. Avenge me by winning, though. We'll take that. Okay, so I'm not really too worried about straights. Maybe 7-5, but his 2 pairs will be like 6-8. Owing me. All right, we are now one off the money, struggling, but we've got heart. We've got heart, chat. We've got a can-do attitude and a little bit of heart. Is it a adjusting run out? Okay. Not afraid to bubble, but I don't think I'm gonna force it. I don't heckin' care about no bubble, but damn, Jolson fucking dirt napping him. Well, we've made day 2 with no chips. Quickly flipping. And we win. Also was flipping, no longer am flipping. I've been eliminated. Ouchies. Whew. Alright, so day 2 of this APL. Oh. Hmm. Alright, I haven't shown too much of this, but we got 9s. I think this is a tilt shove, because I just stacked them a moment ago. This is a tilt. Tilt. So tilted. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying right now. He's so tilted. Grr. Wow, what a flop. What a great player I am. Ah! Oh. 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 What's up? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk, Poland. Now, yes, I am aware that I left them some chips behind. I am aware fully. I deliberately did that because I felt like if I shoved, it just looks like a 10. But if I leave chips behind, wouldn't I go for the bounty? Wouldn't any value hand go for the bounty? Top versus overpair. Score one for the good guys. All right, we don't have to play any more APL flights. That's kind of cool, even though I have no chips. I don't see the utility on trying to bag, especially for an 8 a.m. start tournament. It kind of does just force my hand to start early, which isn't a bad thing either on a Sunday morning. Yeah, I think we have to eye roll this in because there is a player all in and I only have half starting. It's not pretty though. And I don't think I would take offsuit, but I think suited, I think we do. The math is on our side on this one. Oh. Got it in good. Ace King versus Ace 9. So far, so good. Fade. I'm going to call it 9 big blind shove here with Queen Jack off. Flip it. Not flipping. Bit of a gift spot here. Ouch. Check, check, flop. He bet big turn. I called. River flush. I call. Straight. You have straight. Ooh. Ooh. Cooler. 15 off the money here in the Coin Master. That's a cooler. Alright, Lavi just open shoved on a limp. I took the walk to Poland. Nice. See a limp. We see a limp, and I say, let's tango. Let's tango. I think with one diamond in my hand, I could probably launch it. I think no diamond, it's a bit aggressive. Guy jammed 9-5 off on ace a7 and got there on the river with 4%. Games are still very good. Thought about it. I got curious. Hoorah. Chat, you ever just fucking blast it off? I do. I do sometimes. Cereal. I don't want to say showing your age, but that's an old school Twitch emoji with the Prime. I miss that stuff, dude. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but I'm gonna mix in a call here. I'm mixing a call today. What up, redeemed? It worked, chat. Oh baby, did it ever work? Oh, fuck off. Absolutely fucking not. Come on. Ace. 6. I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck is that? And it's blue. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Chris, it's too late. There's no going back, guys. He is confirmed. WPT Global. Some of the best games you'll ever get to play. We are in the money here in the 54 main. Getting check raise. Get a quick call. 10 turn, sure. Okay. Put the rest of it in. We're favorite to the river. And we fade. Nice. Double. I lost it all in. I have to say I got cheated out of my money, correct? That's the MTT way. That's how I feel, dude. If I lose it all in. That's we're gonna take a shove here. 14, pace 7. I've been called twice. Attack, please. Earthquake. What the fuck? Is that a cramp? Is that a stomach cramp? Whoa! What the fuck is going on? Ah! Oh, what is that? Maybe standing up's not a good idea. What is that? Okay. I think standing up didn't fix it, but honestly, it's nice to stand up every so often, you know? A little blood flow in. Okay, this guy's called my open. This guy squeezed my open. Tra-ta-ta-ta. I mean, would I have called the 3-bet? Yeah, so I'm gonna call here with the player behind. So that's me. I'm not gonna need to do much betting here on this flop. Do I get worse to call? Does he still have ace queen? Maybe. Ace king? Maybe. Shoving on the bubble here. My dad's sitting in that 110 with 200 pigs pre-reg like some cartel boss. Bro, if I don't fucking do it, it doesn't run. I do not want to play level 1 on it. Plus, sometimes like a random Chinese whale will sit, and then you just have to play 200 deep with them. Bro, I do not want to level 1 it. I've never wanted to level 1 that thing ever. Oh my god. Standing up feels good, chat. Ugh. You're not fucking around. And he said, dude, I don't want to fucking. It's just like I see them and I go, okay, if I don't pre-reg, it probably doesn't run. Sometimes if I see 3 people in there, I unreg. Then I go, okay, I don't have to level 1 it anymore. What's the quality of the games on gold? As I open the client, actually, they are the best games in the world. It is an archaic, crappy version of WPT Global's old fucking software, but it's got the fucking better games. Oh, out of Cosmic. On my body. As I open the client, I see what's going on right now. I just re-entered this. This is my second bullet. Played an early level bullet. Oh, can 19. Thought it. Thought it. Ugh. Get a good stretch in, chat. Why don't you? Oh. Now this is fake, right? Yeah, that's what the haters want. The haters want it to be fake. I think because of my chip stack, whenever you have these scenarios where a very, very short stack shoves and you're short, I think it's just always very high EV to go for the bounty. I think my hand does okay multi-way. Now, in this particular instance, it doesn't. I can still hit a 6 and be in the tournament, though. GG. All right, bet flop, bet turn here. Gonna put the rest of it in now. Kings. Trapped me. Trapped me, but I mean, I was gonna raise call, so it's not like I wouldn't have found a way to get there. Now we know who's behind all those cartels sit and go heads up days on stars. You know what? 651 is where those people are found. I think Wobble's open sitting most of them now. I don't know if he's in the 1Ks, but he is in the 500s, I think. He is in the 500s, that I do know. Well, he's 100% in the 300s, whether or not he's in the 500s. All right. My friend has checked back the flop. I'm going to go big here on the turn because I think he has some 1 diamonds. I think he has some 7s. And then on the river, he has to bluff those. I'm not too worried about a 4 versus a big bet. I think some 4s fold. I'm not too worried about flushes or 10. Nice. All right. King 9. Do I want to check raise this? For set size, we won't. Queen of clubs on the turn. I think my problem with this spot is I don't think he always triples. I kind of want to make sure I get value versus or deny equity versus the draws. Could also just have worse kings as well. All right, break time. Be right back. I can't believe I didn't fucking win this. God damn it, dude. Leo Jose just fucking took everything from me in that one. I really am just not a fucking closer of tournaments. What it is. I think I might be the worst short-handed player of all time. All right, so what do we status report? End of no 45 minutes left to layer edge in this. We have 3 startings. 100 coin, master in the money. Survival is all that matters. In the money here in the 54 bounty hunter. I haven't really gotten much in bounties. Out of late edge here in this, we had a bunch of chips. Remember where they went? Honest, don't know. Who would have went? That's cool. A couple turbos starting. Hmm. Gonna be doing some gambling here. The 100 euro. What kind of gambling? We'll find out in a moment. Starting. I mean, he might have just had too many tables. That's why I didn't call as quick. Not gonna chalk that one up to a slow roll, but that's an action river. I've got top set. I mean, 10-9's not super likely. 9-6 isn't either. I mean, it would take a special kind of human to check a better hand on the river after betting the turn. We don't get bad beated. That's huge. We live to fight another day. Pre-reg a bunch of tournaments on WPT. Unfortunately, the 110 hyper didn't run. But honestly, it's probably saving me money because I am never cashing them. I sometimes genuinely feel like I'm doom switched on when it comes to these hypers. I play every single one of them. I bubble a lot of them. All right. This Buena Racha guy has been doing a bit of clicking. We defend the big blind. We flop a jack. Turning two pair. A snap check. I mean, I don't see what King X they're gonna have. Fuck, this is actually just bad. Only in poker is it okay to ask them how much they make. Whoa, what did I miss in the chat? I missed a lot of the there was a lot of chat missed while I was on break. What the fuck? Spade, what up? I bet half people playing this tournament won't have a house like him, correct? How's the grind going today? What up, Bloom's Poker? Today, not very good, but still playing. It ain't over. It's not over. How much GG pays for affiliation? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, they don't pay me anymore. So I don't know what their going rate is. They paid me about 20 million a year. Yeah, I missed everything from the exclamation point WPT and the exclamation point gold. That's how I missed it. The Nightbot commands had me missing it all there. That's on me. Ouch. And ouch. GTOLabs. Other one. Gold. Nice. Here I need a jack or a 10. Yeah. Alright. I go to that one. Alright. Whoa, this is a rough one. This is a rough session. They're getting me right now. They're getting me. Oh my god. I mean, Trippy V call, but I'm not usually dealing with players that are taking Trippy V spots there, so. Yeah. Yeah. Final 21, huh? Making a move. Making a move. Making a movie move. Getting it through. Cool. Hmm. We'll stop. Or I guess. Looks like the turbo didn't run. And I see people in the 110 mystery, so I don't want to level on that anymore. Ended up busting third in the Asia High Roller. Fuck, dude. GG. GG. That's a run. Ugh. At least you have a high PVI on GG. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking they nuked it still. Spite that operates in this corporation. Has no limits. Yeah, I'm all in. Feels tough to do anything else. Still gonna induce ace queen suited, I think. This player plays pretty good. It's still gonna have ace queen suited, ace king. Sometimes we just run into jacks and kings and queens. Sometimes we don't, though. Phew. Sometimes we don't, though. Hmm. A little checky raisey here, and we're all in here. Here, he's 3-bet clicked. We get it in. He's got king, queen of clubs. 0%. All right, well, I have no chips, so defending is a little less unprofitable. I could just get it in on a lot of boards. 9, 8, 6, 3. Don't really expect to get bluffed here if I get shoved on the turn. So we're betting turn to deny equity, get some value versus some draws. Turbos it in on the river. I mean, he'd need to value shove an 8, which is pretty cool. A 6 is tough. I think I might play sheriff here. And we kept him honest. And a pair of 3s is good enough. Pair of 3s is good. Sometimes it's good to be a whale, chat. Sometimes when you never fold, sometimes. All right, we get to parlay the chips. The very next hand. I just lost a big pot in a hyper. All right. Nice. What a flop top set. Should have clicked call instead of shoved. I'm all in here. Small blind reships it, says, you know what? I'm all in too. Ace king. We're ahead. 77%. 0%. I saw some data on mystery bindings that 80 big blind reg is actually GTO. Hmm. I don't know how that works. I'm not following, but I am listening. Eliminations are occurring here in the coin mass. We're down to 14. Final two tables. What do we got here? A rebuy is what we might have. We go again. Holy shit, I just looked at the field. I need to be level 1. Change my mind. Get me in there now. Talk about not wanting to play early levels, and then I saw what it looked like early levels. I need it. I need it. Why do I not play? I missed the message there. Is Poker Guide going back on stars for Scoop in 18 days? I will probably never play on stars.com ever again. Ace 5 here. Yeah, I'm on. Four. All right, there goes the deep run. Coin done for the day. Our main run now is this 215 big game. What is that based on, though? With the mystery. I know mysteries aren't good to max late, Reg. Lucky. Very lucky for me. Let's go. Hang on, man. He said .com. I mean, I'd still play on .ca. If I was ever going to play on Ontario session again, but yeah. Damn. Okay. All right, well in here. All right. No main event run today on WPT Global. We're still in. Yeah, I think with the antes, I think we probably just have to any two this stack. Scoop is a 0% this year for me. I'll give you that, Crypto Chris. Playing on stars global again. Very low percentage. How does a straight with the to the 5 not even get a piece? That's actually crazy. $10K buy-ins of United States dollars. That's like 1 billion CAD. Did I say 10? Where did 10K buy-ins come from? Yeah. Wow. Oh. Well, that's fortunate for me. 3 startings in that. I check raise flop, hit a 4. I'm check calling the turn, and we're on the river. Registration just closed in that as well, so I was very lucky in. $16 off the money here. Wow, scooping is crazy. Online day one. Oh my god, there is. All right, taking this break. I need it. Be right back. Damn, I had a big fucking lead in this, huh? Yeah, we used to have $220 500Ks back in the day. See one of these in a while. I think this one overlaid by a lot too. I think this one overlaid by like 100K. Doesn't he have like ace jack here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was cool. If he would have check raised too, it would have been in the bin. What are they? Say jack 10? King jack? Really, I really don't hold in big spots. I don't run good at big spots. Just to like close. I have the least ice in the veins I think I've ever been able to encounter. What up, CJ? Have a great session. Love your work, Pat. We're on the tail end of it. We're going to try to finish strong. You should stop by in the YouTube chat. It's in the title? Did I get clickbaited? No. We're definitely in for over 10K. I just didn't know what my title was of my channel. Did I get clickbaited? Did you get clickbaited? No. They caught me? This guy's sitting out. This is an 88 to a 700 sat for a live tournament. We will be playing in Ireland in a little bit. All right. One more double up and we take chip lead in this. That would be cool. I defended a blind versus blind raise. The bet half pot we call. 4 on the turn. That's a brick to me. He bets big again. Let me read my note on him. Don't think I'm going to fold. King on the river. Having a tough time thinking what kings he has here. Snap shoves. I call. Jack 3 suited. RFI blind versus blind. Yeah, okay. Okay. Looks like a me problem to me. This guy's check back flop, check back turn, raise the river. I'm fucking getting outplayed, dude. Getting outclassed. Alabama. Alabama. Minutes hand for hand in this. Is there just a random 100K guarantee on a Friday? What is wrong? I don't get it. The 2K and 1K day ones, different times. Those might come back. Those might come back. Wait, where the fuck did that guy's chips go? That guy gave it all to Jay Spearing? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. I mean, this guy's feeling himself because he's got all the chips. Yeah. Oh, we got a Maraca. We got a Maraca. We can't let him. We can't let somebody Maraca by themselves, dude. No, leave no Maraca behind. One more Maraca, just in case. He could feel the momentum. He has got it in the bag. Momentum. Ratsky, do not feel you are alone, for I will Maraca with you when you want to Maraca. I think I roll this one in. It doesn't look pretty. I'm not going to check fold to 3, though. That's an 8. That's an 8. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? We're sending somebody to a day 1 flight in Ireland. That's what we're doing. Every single person has bubble protection except for me, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 5 people have bubble. All right, we're limp calling because I'm trying to get him to blast it off into me. Yeah, canceled this. Don't have very many chips. We're not legally allowed to lay down MRAP. Got that shoved through with 4s. Okay, so they check back flop, bet turn. Honestly, usually they're going to bluff flops. If they don't bluff the flop on the ISO, it kind of alarms me. Kind of scares me more. There's 1.1Ks on the other WPT site. There is. Yo, I know that while you're here, if I win one of those like gold million tickets from a tournament, God forbid I get top 3 or something in a tournament, whatever it pays, am I allowed to just give away the ticket? Because I don't, I'm not going to be able to play, and I'd rather not let that ticket go to waste. So perhaps there will be some streamer privilege where I can perhaps use it for good instead of having a pure donation to the prize pool. On here. That other site is indeed running weekly 1Ks. I haven't played a Sunday though in like 6 weeks. A while since I played a Sunday. Like 5 or 6 weeks. All right, winning the speed racer there. Ooh, the guarantee got pumped up to 150K? I don't know if that was already there. The juicy guarantee. All right, how are we feeling about this spot? Let me think here. I'm just going to play shove. I think you can min raise this. And we just have to raise call these guys, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Tondur Roger with the reshove. Woof. You know what? Everyone folded pretty quick. I think there's 3 live aces. I did the math, and I think I have 3 opportunities to hit an ace. Oh, I'm eliminated. Oh, it goes to a good cause. Roger is definitely okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Everything relies on this tournament now. Looking at the rest of my screen, I got obliterated today. Fighting for my fucking life right now. This 215 big game. This is where champions are born. Okay. I'll take a bounty. Hmm. Hmm. Pair of fives? No, I don't think I win. No Babula Protectionulo Monka W? No. I didn't want to level one that. What is this? 2 bounty opportunities. I go. Yeah. Live suit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. Don't I lose on that? No. No. Never mind. Hoggers. Nice. I will allow that. I love it. Perfect. Perfect. I've been eagerly awaiting to jump into a gold tournament. You know what? Why wait? Let's get into one now. What's happening if you actually play on the site and run deep in a tournament? How about I defend my winning ways by perhaps winning another satellite? That's sound. We got it. Who would you give the ticket to, Pat? I don't know. I don't know how we want to do it. We could always do a fake giveaway where I pretend that I'm going to give it away to someone randomly, but then it's just rigged, you know? We could do that. New music. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, there's chips being put in the middle over here. I don't have the best of it. Rumor about 2x 1 mil guarantees? Stop it. Ain't no way. Yeah. 2? 2 is kind of wild. I don't even know what you'd put there. What would the second one be? What would the second buy-in be? How's the tournament savagery? Beating me up right now. They're beating me up. Let me tell you how these guys are throwing hands lately. These guys can throw hands, and I didn't expect that. Wisdom tree inducing ace jack offsuit is actually surprising, but gangster. All right, we don't get boomied. That's good. Chat, I want it on record. We've tried to fix our mental, you know? When I say that, I mean we used to just kill the stream anytime everything exploded, but I don't know, we got a couple things that are worth keeping the stream alive for. Let's see where it goes, you know? Bro, this Wesley shows Jose guy. We're all in the satellite to the 218 showdown. Show them down, baby. Show them down in the showdown. What do we got going on here, Pocket Kings? We see a raise from myself, a call from Tame Spiders. I flab a slab. Has 3-bet us. Perhaps we fancy ourselves a 4-better. Rather quick, 5-bet. The 6-bet has been declared. I raise. They call queens. And we hold. King Queen all in here in the 215 big game. The stream carrier. I've been reshoved. Brazil. Uh-oh. That's not good when you see a lot of GG Masters badges. Fucking not much hope on that flop. At least we get a river peel. Oh. We river top pair. Ay caramba, chat. I think that's gotta do it. I'm looking around and I'm not seeing the motivation. I think we just got fucking beat down. I think we got to knuckle tap the table. I think we got beat down, chat. And that's kind of it. We kind of just have some hypers and some early stage stuff. I think I'm at wit's end. I think I'm at where I can say I don't have any more in me. I. Okay, so that was poopy. That was poopy. That was poopy. They got the best of me. They really did. They really did get the best of me today, guys. I think I'm just going to call it here. Because it's just like very early stage stuff right now. Yeah, nothing even on GG is all that exciting. It's just, yeah, 2 hours of late reg in the 110 mystery, 55 hyper, and then a speed racer. That's kind of all I got left. We got beaten, battered, and bruised. But we are gonna try to come back not tomorrow. Friday. Friday we're gonna try to stream, get a little rebound. A little Fiat Lab Friday. Never hurt anybody, you know? A little labbing on the Friday. So if you guys haven't already, exclamation point socials. Follow me on my socials. Follow me on my Instagram, my Twitter, my YouTube. If you guys are watching from YouTube, and I appreciate you, hopefully you click the subscribe button. Hopefully you come back another time. A lot of exciting promos going on. Guys, if you're wondering when you should sign up to WPT Global, why not soon? Because if you scroll all the way to the bottom, we do have what appears to be a series. Now, it's Asia focused, I think. But it is a series. And for the love of God, whoa. Oh, there's a fucking, what is this? A leaderboard? Lock me in. Take a look at this. It's kind of funny that it just showed. Maybe this is like campaign rules. Let's take a peek here. Earn points in eligible MTTs. Okay, so this is exciting. We got a leaderboard. We've got a leaderboard to go along with the series. A lot of pretty cool ones. The main tournament is like a 500k guarantee or 4 something guarantee. So we do have a WPT series coming up. It is Asia focus, but with Asia focus series, like you see on GG, comes great fucking tournaments, great prize pools. Kind of looking forward to that. So that'll be fun. 15-minute blinds. Oh, end to 10. Okay. On top of that, if you guys are American or Canadian, we got this place called Club WPT Gold. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you haven't. There's a $1 million one-day tournament. No gimmicks. No fooling around. A straight-up 218 chip, 1 million guaranteed event coming out March 1st. This is as cool as it gets. I don't think America has had a $1 million 218 in a very long time. That is not some phase. That is not some weird gimmick. We usually have some nonsense to accompany this. And yeah, WPT gold is just straight up 1 mil guarantee. It's a mystery bounty. So can you imagine in a million prize pool 218 one day? How big the bounty is going to be? I can't. I would imagine it's probably going to be at least 100K. Yeah, it's probably going to be a 100K mystery. So you can win 100K from a 218 and you can finish 1,000th place. That's kind of cool. Wait, not maybe not 1,000. You finish like 400th or something. A lot of excitement here. Use code EGPT to sign up to either, and you'd be supporting little old me. And who doesn't want to support a content creator, you know? Anyways, guys, that's going to be the shilling from me. That's going to do it for me as well. We will be back Friday with a full slated stream. When we start, TBD. I'm going to talk to the mod team. I'm going to talk to the gang and see what we end up conspiring with. Also, next time, hopefully you see me, we will look a little bit sharper. The mustache trimmed, the beard nuked, and looking a little bit more handsome. So maybe it'll spur a little bit more excitement in the chat as well. But calling it early today. I say that, but it's been 5.5 hours. We're calling the stream here, though. Tapping out. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. I am steadily seeing the viewership rise over the last few streams, and I am thankful for that as somebody that used to get quite a few views and has not gotten as many as of late. You sort of appreciate when the viewership is here. So I'm glad you guys are hanging out. I'm glad you guys are supporting. Hopefully you guys are finding the content exciting. It does suck that we're not building runs this week. It would be cool if we could just get a run. But I think we'll have to try again Friday. Maybe we get a run Friday. We get some more excitement on Friday. I have not given up hope. We're not out of money. We will continue to keep trying. All right, guys. I'm going to dip out. Appreciate you guys. As always, follow me on my socials. Take care. I'm out. Peace.